All right, test 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Let's hope I'm not jumping the gun here. But
how about nope? It's still only 1 ear.
Hearing some chatter from the F-35 team, and in fact, we heard them start up as well. So I guess they're gonna start flying sooner. Because the TFR begins at noon, but maybe they'll start flying sooner. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just did an engine test start. We'll see. Let's hope I didn't jump the gun.
Uniform Victor, Uniform Amber, all on 25515.
Yeah, it's not your radios. There's something going on with either my CEPs or this jet. I'm just going to keep doing radio check, sorry, until I make sure that this is good.
Well, let's roll the intro and see what happens. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to the Rough Rider Show YouTube channel. My name is Gage.
Something now?
I'm going to try not to talk over the radio. Yes, we have a radio that's actually programmed correctly. Voila.
You're doing a VS bit.
Here we go. We're back. Hello guys, welcome back to the Rough Rider Show YouTube channel. My name is Gage Telez. We are live here in Smyrna, Tennessee for the Great Tennessee Air Show day number 2. Yesterday's show, well, the Blue Angels part. Just trying not to talk over the radio. The Blue Angels part actually got, unfortunately, rained out. So the Blue Angels never actually ended up performing yesterday. So, which means base is extra busy today. There is traffic everywhere, at least in the air show, that is. So in this case, we are located just all outside of the airport. In fact, the airport is on the other side of those trees there. I tried really hard to try and see if I can get a runway view, but that was just not possible with the current situation we're in right now. So I do apologize without having a runway view, because I know that's very vital. However, after the show is done today, for members, by the way, if you're a Thunderbird member, thank you very much for the support. I'm going to relocate after this air show is done, and I'm going to go to a different spot that I know is closed for the air show, but will be open after the air show concludes. I'm going to go there and film the Blue Angels leave, because today is Sunday. The Blue Angels, after the completion of today's show, they're going to be departing here in Tennessee. They're going to be going back to Pensacola, which is where their home base is. So that means we are here and we might see them leave. In fact, I already created a link for members, so if you're a member of the channel, Thunderbirds and up, look at that, and the stream is already there. I had it kind of set to go live around like 5, but then again, it just depends when I get there, because as soon as the air show is over, all of this traffic is just going to be absolutely jam-packed. I really do hope I didn't jump the gun, but they were probably just doing a startup test. I don't know. We'll see. I heard some chatter from the F-35 demo team, heard the jets fire up, so we'll see what happens. The TFR, from what I was last told, doesn't go live until noon. It is 10:48. There is some people still arriving, so I probably, I don't know. Probably ended up going live way too early than I probably should have. I kind of like freaked out and went, oh, I heard the jets. What does this mean? I also don't want to miss it. That's another thing. So we have 3 cameras today. Well, actually, We have 4. I'll show you that in a second. So we have 4 cameras that are currently deployed at the moment. Here is one of them. Let me refresh it. There we go. This is our wide static camera shot. We also have, so we have 1 static camera and 3 tracking cameras. In fact, I think I hear the F-35. I'm not sure. It sounds like it's grinding. Anyway, so we have that camera. We also have this one, which is a dome tracking camera. We also have this one, and we also have this one. They're all kind of looking at the exact same thing right now. So I will fix that. But let me know how you guys are doing in chat. Richard, I see you. Thank you very much. Baz, welcome to the show. If you're new here, again, my name is Gage. We stream air shows all across the country. And in fact, we will probably be at Ocean City next week. Because the Blue Angels, we try to follow the Blue Angels as much as we can and to show air shows from all around the world, and hoping that encourages you to come out and see an air show. So, like I said before, we are debuting a bunch of new cameras today. I've done a lot of work in the off season to prepare these cameras to make sure that they are ready to go, and I cannot wait to show them off to you. In fact, I'll show you. Members already know what we've been dealing with here, but if I go to this camera here, we'll give you a little preview. There you go. This is our new tower cam that we're debuting at today's air show. So the camera that is currently live on screen, this one here, is our old tracking camera. I still brought it anyway, just in case, because why not? Always have backups. But as you can see, we have 2 Axis cameras on this little pole. I'll give you a little preview of behind the scenes. We have that one that's going to be a static camera shot, kind of a tracker too, you know, because depending on how air shows work, you have to be very fast. You have to try and catch them quick. And in case I miss it with the other camera, I got that one. And then of course we have our next tracking camera, which is right here. It's actually looking away from us, which that camera is this one. And in fact, if I do this, I can point that camera very slowly. I'm not going to go really fast because I don't want you to get dizzy. But this is where we are. We are off base today, so the airport is directly behind these trees. I promise you, the second they take off, we are going to see it. They're going to be right there in this general area. And the Blue Angels are actually parked like over here somewhere. Right in this general area is where the Blue Angels are. But the second they take off, we have a lot of open sky. I mean, you could see we have a lot of open sky, and we're going to see a lot of it. By the way, here's a view from the tower cam looking at the other cams. Here's the OG, the one that has done all the air shows last year. You could tell she needs a little bit of refurbishment. She's in a bit rough shape. Now they're looking at each other. In a little bit rough shape, but she's done so many air shows. And we have our static Amcrest shot as well. So this is where we are. We're located just off base. Road closures have already started to begin. In fact, if I zoom in on this intersection here, this area to the right is where I was planning on being until I learned that they closed the road. So that means there's a huge airspace around Smyrna Airport here, and they also close a bunch of roads for the show. As you can see, nobody's turning right because the road is already blocked. But yes, I will give you a little preview. I'll spin one of these other cameras around. So there's the 2 old OG cameras, right, on a tripod. If I swing over to here, you can see me. Well, you actually can't really see me, but I'm behind the truck. We are currently using Starlink today, so I also just want to remind you that Starlink is still new. So if we see any drops during today's stream, they will only be brief. They will only be just a couple of minutes. Or not a couple of minutes, a couple of seconds. If it was a couple of minutes, that'd be a problem. I promise it won't be that bad. But just so you know, if the stream blips, it's probably just Starlink having a hissy fit, but that's okay. It only lasts a few seconds. So appreciate the patience. But yeah, I'm excited, guys. So I'm not hearing any more chatter on the radio, so it might have just been a startup test and I jumped the gun. Oh well, I don't win. But as I mentioned before, we have 4 cameras. In fact, I didn't set up the scene properly where I can actually show all 4, like in a 4-box, but I do have the 3 set up here. So we're gonna really try our best to make sure we do not miss any action. We're not gonna miss anything, as best to my ability as I can. Let's put it that way. All right, how we doing? Summer weather watchers, you're welcome. I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I expect that we'll get more views as we get closer to the show. Oh, that's a bird. Okay, keep thinking it was a plane. So it's 10:54 Central Time. Yes, I fixed the clock this time. I know I always keep forgetting to fix the clock. Like, I never do it. Because I have it always in Eastern Time, because that's where I'm from, and most of our shows we do are in Eastern Time. But the last 2 that we've done this season are actually in Central Time. Believe it or not. So I actually fixed the clock this time. So it's 10:55 Central, 11:55 Eastern. We are located in Smyrna, Tennessee, just to the east of Nashville, southeast, I suppose. So I'll give you a little preview. We also have flight radar pulled up. So here is our handy dandy tool, flight radar. A lot of people use this. Hope you do as well. This is probably the most accurate when it comes to tracking planes. Most of these military jets usually don't show up on radar. Like the Blue Angels, you're not going to see them show up on radar. But here's where we are. We're right here. This is the Smyrna Airport, located just to the southeast of Nashville, because Nashville's over here. You can see all these planes. This one's actually not even going to Nashville, it's just flying over. But you get the point, because Nashville International is actually right here. And we've seen a lot. In fact, we might see a couple of commercial jets fly over, because since I've been sitting here since around 7 a.m. this morning, all of Nashville's traffic flies directly over us. And I assume once the TFR goes active, all of these commercial jets are going to be probably diverted around Smyrna, because there is a 5-mile radius TFR. I don't even know if you can see my cursor. I don't think you can. But there is a 5-mile radius that occurs over here. Looks like we got a Southwest plane inbound. So I'm going to see if I can try and find it. It is a little cloudy, so it might make it a little difficult to find. But that's okay. We will find it. Oh, Brian, thank you. Sorry about that. I'm really bad at pronouncing cities, as you can already tell. Let's see if we can find this commercial Southwest jet. Because it's coming directly at us here, as you can see there on flight radar. It's coming from Savannah. It's like Savannah, Georgia, I believe. Looking for a... We're here to watch an air show, not plane spot normal planes. But hey, you know, it's a good test. It's good to test the air show equipment. But yeah, like I said, we have a lot of new cameras debuting on today's stream, so I really hope you do enjoy. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing this stuff, and I hope you enjoy the streams. So while we're looking for this southwest plane here. The schedule for our stream, in fact, thought I heard it. It is partly cloudy skies, as you could tell by the weather. So Blue Angels are, if for those who are wondering, when do the Blue Angels fly? They are scheduled to fly between 2 and 3 o'clock Central Time today. They always fly last. So they will be the grand finale of today's show. And while I'm talking the schedule, here is a quick preview of our 2025 schedule. So as you can see, we are in Tennessee. In fact, I hear the plane, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. So hold on, we'll come back to that. Let me see if I can find it. It is directly above us. Where is it at? It is way too cloudy. That's okay. Oh well. But that was a Southwest jet coming in from Savannah. Yeah, there was no way. But like I said, weather-wise, it is partly cloudy skies. So if these clouds continue to be the way they are right now, I wouldn't be surprised if the Blue Angels decide to perform a low show. Because they have 3 different shows that they do. They have a high show, medium show, and a low show. If the clouds clear up a little bit, I can see them doing a medium show. But we're hovering around the medium to low show territory when it comes to weather. For those who were here in town yesterday, unfortunately the Blue Angels got rained out. Every other performer was able to perform. Just, it didn't work out. I mean, literally I got into town right before the Blue Angels were going to fly yesterday. And I was going to use yesterday as like a a mini test to see what's a good spot around here, just in case I can't get inside, such as this scenario. Oh, that's a car. I was like, I thought it sounded like a jet.
Just 43 already.
And you know, is that jet 43 Smyrna TN?
The thunderstorm had a different idea. Yeah, so I probably went live a little too early. But I promise you this will get a lot more interesting as we go on. The TFR goes live potentially around noon today. So that must have been just a...
That's at 43, turn right heading 090, runway 32 at hotel, clear for takeoff.
Heading 090, runway 32 at hotel, clear for takeoff, just at 43.
And what you're hearing is the airport traffic control tower. So it looks like a normal jet was just cleared for takeoff. So that is still normal traffic that is currently ongoing right now. So that tells you there that the show itself is not underway yet. Currently, the commercial jets are flying right to left from this view. So we're hoping maybe for the air show itself, they will take a different runway and they will fly directly above us here. But it all depends on the wind and the weather and the wind direction. Darren, you're going to the Ocean City show? Cool. Well, if I go next week, I hope to see you. Okay, I hear something. Maybe that wasn't a commercial jet. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is a commercial jet. He is to the left of this tree. Here we go, we'll show you. Here he is. Yep, so airport still in normal operations, as you can see here.
Jet 43, contact Nashville departure.
Traffic going, is that 483?
It is a little windy, so I apologize for the shaking. And This camera's not liking bandwidth right now.
Good morning, Surtac 1063 on after.
Surtac 1063, Smyrna Tower, wind 26013, altimeter 2986, report the final approach fix.
I will report final approach to Surtac 1063.
So I'm also kind of using today's air show to test things, because this is the first air show that I'm doing with these brand new cameras. So the fact that an artifact there is good data for me, so I know what to do to fix that. Hopefully. Well, maybe do I know exactly what to do? I don't know. But that's a work in progress. But I'm using it to test. All right. Julie, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope I'm saying your name right. Is it Julie or is it Jolie? Julie. I'm probably butchering that. Anyway, so as I was getting into before, here's a look at our tentative schedule for the remainder of the 2025 airshow season. So as you can see, we are currently in Tennessee, the Great Tennessee Air Show. Next week, June 14th through the 15th, we'll potentially go over to Ocean City and see the Blue Angels there. I'm told that Ocean City Air Show is very beautiful and gorgeous, and that is a show that we must see. So I'm gonna try everything in my power to go over there and do that one. Then we're close to home, Dayton, Ohio, coming up on June 21st, where we're going to see the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. That's going to be a good show. Dayton was a really good show last year, so happy to provide you a view there from Dayton. And then the very next day, so yes, we're going to do 2 air shows in one weekend. The very next day, we're going to drive up to Belleville, Michigan, which is just up I-75 from Dayton, and we're going to go see the Blue Angels up there. So we're going to pull a doubleheader 2 weeks from now. Not next weekend, but we'll potentially be live next weekend in Ocean City. But we're going to do a doubleheader next weekend. I'm excited. I think I can't wait to pull that one off. Then if all goes well, we'll potentially be in Battle Creek. And I say potentially because I don't want to confirm anything. It depends on schedules and stuff, and of course my other duties that I have to do outside of airshow streaming. But potentially be in Battle Creek. Battle Creek was a really good show. Not going to be there for all the days because I know Battle Creek is a multi-day event, so we'll probably be there. I don't know yet. Stay tuned. I'll announce it if we do go. Pensacola Beach, I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that one. That one's a little far out. Pensacola and Gary, Indiana, I'm not really 100% certain on. But what I will tell you is, yes, Chicago Air and Water Show. That was a fun show last year. I cannot wait to go to that one. And then we have our homecoming show. Homecoming as in Columbus, Ohio, where I'm from. So we're going to go all out for the Columbus Air Show, given it's in my backyard. Like, literally in my backyard. Maybe not exactly in my backyard, but you know what I mean. It's only like 10 miles away from my house. So we're going to do more than just stream the air show. We're probably going to film the arrival. The Blue Angels usually get there around like Wednesday or Thursday before the air show. So we're gonna go all out for Columbus, Ohio. I cannot wait to do our homecoming show. And then a week or two after that, we got Cleveland, Ohio. We're gonna see the Thunderbirds back up there. That one, Cleveland, Ohio, is one of my favorite places because we get a direct view of the runway.
63, runway 32, clear to land.
Land 32, 1063.
Just a normal plane cleared the land. And then another month later, we'll go over to Virginia Beach again, NAS Oceana, Virginia, We'll see the Blue Angels over there again. That was a great show as well, where we have a direct runway view where they fly directly at us, actually. So we'll go over there. And then if things work out, we'll travel on over to Rome, Georgia.
Track 1093, Smyrna Tower, wind 26011, altimeter 2986, you number 2, following Piper Seminole on a 4-mile final, on runway 32, clear to land.
1086 and number 232, clear to land.
And then, of course, we'll try and do the homecoming show at the end of the season, which is the Blue Angels homecoming show that they wrap up every single season, November 7th through the 8th. So that is a quick look at our schedule for the remainder of this season. And hope you can stick around and join us for all of that. Another look at the weather here. Doesn't look too bad. It's still partly cloudy. For those looking for a schedule of what's happening, like what jet is going to be flying, we don't know. The Great Tennessee Air Show has not released the schedule for the jets. In fact, they are a plan-as-you-go type event, is what they're calling it, because each day will be different lineup than the other. So it really just depends on what happens. But like I mentioned before, what prompted us to go live a bit early here is I heard F-35s chatting on the radio, and then I heard their engines spool up. So of course I immediately freaked out, thinking they were getting ready to take off soon. But I think I was a little wrong, because that did not happen. So that's why we're live like super early. Was not intending for that to happen. So I promise the stream won't be as boring as it is right now. It's gonna get a lot better. So if you're just tuning in, hang out for a while. I normally don't try to go live when there's nothing happening, but like I said before, I heard things happening, there was chatter on the radio, went live, and of course, nothing's happening. I can't win. There's a look at the road. As people are still flocking in, by the way, to come see the air show. You still have time. If you're local in Tennessee and you want to come down and see the air show, come on down. Hey, the Black Cat is back. Nice. Welcome to the show. And Baz, thank you. If you want to learn more about who's performing, we could check out their website. In fact, since we got time, we'll do that right now. So let me prepare here. Let's see. I can't talk.
Good job, 44 on F32.
Correct, 1144, Smyrna Tower, wind 26013, gust 18, altimeter 2986, report the final push fix.
986, 44, fast, good job.
November 420, Papa, Smyrna Tower, roger.
Yeah, so anyway, here's a look at their website. So if you want to learn more information about today's show, you can check it out, greattennesseeairshow.com. Here's a look at the performers. I also have a link in the description of this live stream.
Correct, 1063, turn left, taxiway Alpha, cross runway 1, contact ground point 4.
I left Alpha, cross 1,
That's just normal traffic that you're hearing from the airport traffic control. So obviously the star of the show today, we got the Blue Angels, and of course Fat Albert. Wouldn't be the Blue Angels without Fat Albert. We will also have the F-35 demo team. In fact, that's what I heard chat on the radio, which prompted me to go live. But again, I probably went live way too early than I needed to. We're also going to see the U.S. Navy Growler demo, U.S. Air Force Heritage Flight with the P-51 Mustang flying together. That's one of my favorites. I every time I see that, it gets me emotional. It just tells you, America. Then, of course, we're going to see the Jack Aces 3 P-51 demos. We're going to have 3 P-51 Mustangs in the air. That's going to be exciting. U.S. Navy Legacy flight as well.
Altitude alert, altimeter 2986.
98693.
David Windmiller, Ace Maker, T-33.
Ready, 7427 Victor is with you, ILS 32.
And of course we have Rich and a Detroit DC-3.
7427 Victor, Smyrna Tower, wind 30012, altimeter 2986, continue inbound.
Continue for 27 Victor.
Yeah, so there's a good look at today's lineup. Again, if you want to learn more information, you can check out their website, thegreattennesseeairshow.com. And in case you're wondering, if you were here on Saturday and you missed the Blue Angels, but you're wondering, well, heck, do I get a refund or can I come in on Sunday? Your answer is right here. Saturday attendees who have their tickets, they are welcome to come back to today's show with a free admission pass. So make sure you check your email or the ticketing company for more information. Bring your Saturday tickets with you. It'll be valid for Sunday. So if you are in town for Saturday's show and you missed out on the Blue Angels, well, have no fear. You will have a chance to come back. Just make sure you bring your ticket.
1144, traffic departing will be a Honda Jet, runway 32, clear to land.
Alright, 32 clear to land, take that, 144.
The sun is getting pretty hot. The sun is getting hot. And so is my computer. Let's hope that doesn't continue.
.1093, turn left at Alpha Cross, runway 1 at Alpha Taxi 2, park the Alpha Juliet, monitor ground, 121.4.
Alright, cross, turn left Alpha, cross 1, Alpha Juliet.
Just monitor ground. 420 Papa, Smyrna Tower, traffic 4 mile final, Seminole, turn right heading 090, runway 32 at Hotel, clear for takeoff.
Cole, you are welcome. I'm trying my best. Also, if I'm not talking, I'm adjusting some things here. My laptop is overheating because the sun is hot, apparently. So I'm trying to do some stuff here to prevent that from occurring. But yeah, Cole, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. We'll get better views shortly, I promise. Like I said, I think I went live a little too early than I was supposed to.
Papa, contact Nashville departure.
Departure, Papa, yep.
All right. Yeah, if you have any questions, guys, feel free. I have the chat open. As we're
Check
just
1144, turn left at Alpha, cross runway 3, correction, cross runway 1 at Alpha, taxi park the Alpha Juliet, monitor ground point 4.
Alright, left Alpha, cross 1, Alpha Juliet to the land.
November 27 Victor, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32 for 27 Victor.
a rare, oh yeah, P61B. Yeah, you're right. Nice. Cole, the F-35C was originally supposed to be there, but wasn't listed in the lineup. Any idea if it's still going to be if it's still going to show up? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's here. I know there's a couple of F-35s sitting at the airport right now. Whether it's that one, I'm not quite sure. But that is a very good question. I'm like shading my I have no really good way because I forgot my table, so I have really no good way to shade my computer from the sun. So like when I'm telling you I'm being wild, this is literally what I'm doing. I have a blanket because the sun is directly above, so I have a blanket that is like overshadowing my laptop until the sun gets like over there, and then I have shade. I know, call me dumb and stupid, but that's literally what I'm doing right now. Oh boy. Yeah, we're hydrated. We are definitely hydrated. So we got another plane inbound to Nashville. But can't really see it because of the sun. Yes, if you're tuning in, if you're just tuning in, well, first of all, thank you for tuning in. My name is Gage, Rough Rider Show, YouTube channel. We stream air shows all across the country. And today we are in Tennessee for the Great Tennessee Air Show. And the flying supposedly is scheduled to begin approximately around noon Central Time. That is when the TFR goes active. The TFR goes active around noon.
C3, Smyrna.
We'd like to taxi on down to 32, DAWE run up.
Request to be a Foxtrot, hold short, runway 32, Smyrna wind 27017, altimeter 2986. The boss is now up on the frequency.
We'll go and kill boss a call. Fox down to 32, short to 32, DC3.
27 Victor, where are you parking?
We're parking at Hillsburg.
Hollingshead?
Yeah, Hollingshead.
Number 27 Victor, left turn at Alpha, cross runway 3, correction, cross runway 1 at Alpha, taxi park the Alpha Juliet, monitor ground point 4.
Alright, look at Alpha, Juliet.
By the way, can you guys hear the radio okay? I usually have normal communications turned off, but for this purpose, since there's been no announced date on when the jets are flying, or time, I mean. I kind of have all the chatter on just in case. Zach, hello from Baltimore. Nice. Oh no, you're missing the show? Well, that sucks. Too bad you couldn't be here. I'm hoping I can provide that show to you. I'm doing my best. Whether you're here or not, my goal is to show appreciation for all of the amazing stunt pilots that we have. Not just the Blue Angels, but, you know, F-35, F-16 teams, U.S. Navy, all of the, you know, you name it. U.S. Air Force pilots. Like a Detroit DC-3. I don't think we've seen a Detroit DC-3 here on the channel before. So this will be our first time seeing a Detroit DC-3. I'm actually kind of excited for that. And I hope you are too. And like I said, my goal is to bring this air show to as many people from across the country and across the world, really, for those who can't make it out. Because, you know, these air shows, I gotta admit to you, sometimes they're a little bit of a hassle to get to, depending on where they are. Like this one's in the middle of Tennessee. I shouldn't say it's middle of nowhere, but it's within the Nashville suburbs. So I guess that's not technically middle of nowhere. But, you know, it's unreachable to a lot of people. So, you know, I want to be here and try and provide views. And, you know, sometimes I lose money on these. I'll admit to you. Like, I'll be straight up. I lose on some of these. But you know what? I enjoy doing it. And I'm hoping you guys enjoy as well. And that's what the membership program is about. So if you're interested in supporting me in what I do, consider becoming a member. It helps out a lot, so I can provide more of these to you. In fact, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'll mention it again for those who are tuning in. If you are a Thunderbird member and above, we're going to be doing a Blue Angels departure stream later today. Where what's going to happen is after the conclusion of today's stream, we're going to relocate to another side of the airport where we can see the runway. The reason why I'm not over there for the main stream is because that area is closed for the show. But it won't be when the Blue Angels depart. So therefore, when the Blue Angels leave today to go back to Pensacola, I thought we did it at Corpus Christi, Texas, in fact. And a lot of you seem to enjoy that. Because some people who live in Pensacola Yes, what I was mentioning before is there are some people who live in Pensacola that look forward to beach buzzes, because locals who know, the Blue Angels like to beach buzz Pensacola Beach. And a lot of them want to know, well, when are they coming? Well, a good way to know when they're coming is when they take off from their location. So, for members of the Thunderbird tier and above, we're going to be doing that stream later today. So if you want to see stuff like that, consider becoming a member. And as always, thank you for the support. All right, so I am hearing more planes, but that is standard Nashville traffic. Let me try this. Yeah, there we go. I am literally in a tunnel with you guys. For now, until the sun moves. I am in a tunnel. When I say I'm in a tunnel, I'm literally in a tunnel. Yeah, I forgot my table that I usually bring. I totally forgot it. So that's my bad thing. I screwed up. Radio is great. Okay, cool. If the radio's too loud or too much chatter, let me know, guys. They don't go to you anymore? The Blue Angels don't go to you anymore, Julie? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Hoping that changes. The Blue Angels, their 2016 or 2026 schedule has been released, by the way. So we already know where they're going to be. This is actually kind of cool. Here's a good look at the traffic going into the air show. The entrance is located nearby. Make sure I didn't bump the radio here. Here's a good look at the traffic going into the air show. The entrance is located nearby. Bump the radio here. Andrew C. from the UK, enjoying military. Really appreciate your effort in bringing it to us. You're welcome, Andrew. And thank you for showing up. I wouldn't do this for nobody. Like, you guys being here is, you know, what I like to do. Andrew C. from the UK. Yes, Black Cat. It's good that you support the Blue Angels. Yes, yes. Especially for a different country. That's awesome. Yes. Zach, this is the second show in a row where the Blue Angels are performing. Normally they route out with the Thunderbirds. You were at the 2023 and 2021 shows. Yeah, it's really interesting how they do their schedules sometimes. They flip-flop shows sometimes. In fact, we can take a look at their website here. So here's their 2025 schedule. We're in June here, so here they are. Yes. They're going to Ocean City. We'll see. We're going to see them that's awesome. Probably 3 times this month, except for the one here in Wisconsin. I'm probably not going to go to that one. But Zach, this is the second show. We will see them. Yeah, not so Columbus. So we'll see them a lot in June. But here's a good look at their 2025 schedule. And then here's their 2026 schedule that I mentioned earlier. Just making sure you guys are still with us. So they're going to start off in California as usual. That's usually where they train. And then they're going to Cocoa Beach in April of next year. That's going to be cool. Right at Cape Canaveral, home of the rocket launches. That one I'm definitely going to try and go to. Kingsville, Texas. Wings over South Texas. Air show in April. Charleston, South Carolina, May 3rd. Cherry Point, North Carolina. Vero Beach. Go to Maryland, Harristown, or Middletown, PA. Harrisburg. Looks like they're going to St. Louis in June of next year. Then they're coming back to Dayton, Ohio on the 13th of June of next year. Seattle, Washington again. Chicago. Cleveland. Jacksonville. You name it. But that's a look at the Blue Angels schedule. All right, so it's 11:33. Should be about less than 30 minutes away from the TFR beginning, which means we should start seeing our first performers. And the reason why I went live so early is because I thought the F-35 was going to fly earlier than I thought, but that ended up not being the case. Small behind the scenes there. Flagship Detroit is showing on Flight Radar 24. The DC-3 It's on static display. Oh, yeah, maybe. I thought it was performing. Well, let's have a look. What is flight radar seeing? So here we are. Looks like we got this guy that is sitting on the runway, not actively doing anything. But they are sitting there.
The reason why I went live so early is because I thought the F-35 was going to fly earlier than I thought, but that ended up not being the case.
It's like just more commercial jets going in and out of Nashville International. Looks like he went around. Look at this. This is an interesting takeoff path. So I'm wondering if they're already starting to clear the airspace, because a lot of these commercial jets are flying around us now. So I'm wondering if they're finally enforcing the TFR here, which is a good sign of getting things underway here.
Let's have a look. What is flight radar seeing? So here we are. We got this guy that is sitting on the runway, not actively doing anything. They are sitting there. So just more commercial jets going in and out of Nashville International. Looks like he went around. Look at this. This is an interesting takeoff path. I'm wondering if they're already starting to clear the airspace. A lot of these commercial jets flying around us now. So I'm wondering if they're finally enforcing the TFR here.
Oh, that's it, Baz. That was it? That was the Detroit on radar? Interesting. So maybe that is what's getting ready to take off here. I think what Baz is talking about is this right here. It's showing up as on, oh yeah, right here, DC-3. It says. Duh. Right over there. So DC-3 turned on its radar. Cool, so that might be what's first then. Looks like it came out of the hangar and it's sitting on the runway here. Unless it's on static display and it's just on radar. Cool. Still people coming in.
Oh, that's it, Baz. That was it? That was the Detroit on radar? Interesting.
Yeah, so what I was mentioning earlier, for the stream that we have planned for later today, this one here, here we go. This is what we have planned for later today. So if you're a member of the Thunderbirds and up, we're going to try and catch the Blue Angels depart from here to Pensacola. I have it set to go live around 5 o'clock, but again, that really depends on the conclusion of this show and when I get into position. But if you're a member and you're interested in that stream later today, hope to see you there. Hi, Reese. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, Reese. Zach, oh, okay, so the DC-3 is doing both. It's flying and on static display. Well, that's kind of cool. I guess I do remember seeing it parked just outside or inside the gates there when I was driving by earlier. Well, that's kind of cool, yeah, because I guess if the gates open at 8 o'clock, which means you have 4 hours to kind of just kill time before the actual performance starts. So it gives you time to actually, like, check out the DC-3 and then watch it fly shortly after. Wouldn't that be cool? Just be like, hey, I was just in that thing. And it's out there flying around. Wouldn't that be cool? The DC-3 is 88 years old, built in 1937. Wow, she's ancient. But yeah, I think that's the first time we've seen it on the channel. I don't recall seeing it. Baz can correct me if I'm wrong. But as far as I know, I think this is the first time we're seeing it here on the channel. So I'm excited about that. So again, if you're just tuning in, the flying is scheduled to begin approximately 20 minutes from now. So if you need to go up, grab a cup of coffee, keep the stream on in the living room or something, go ahead and do that. It's a good time to grab a cup of coffee or maybe get yourself a lunch. I guess it is lunchtime now, right? It's 11:40 Central, 12:40 Eastern. So lunchtime for those on the East Coast, and for those on the West Coast that are just waking up, good morning to you. Grab some breakfast. The TFR goes live at noon today. And again, the reason why I went live so early is because I heard some chatter from the F-35 team, and then I heard the engine spool up. And I immediately freaked out and said, oh crap, they're probably about to perform. So I went live. I went live a lot earlier than I should have. I'm going to eat the cost for that one. The Starlink data. Starlink's got like priority data now or whatever, so I pay as I go here. So yeah, I'll eat the cost on that. Oh well. That's why we have you guys, the super chats, the members. Those help. Those help a lot. And it's 17:41 in the UK. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess it's the afternoon over there. So almost dinner time for those in the UK who are watching from there. Yes. Is that the ice cream truck? I think I hear the ice cream truck. I don't see it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's right there. Oh wait. I guess my camera can't see it. It's right there. The ice cream van is here. That's funny. It's a good spot. Could use some ice cream. Whoa, Rick! 10 memberships. Holy crap. Thank you, Rick, for the support. That really means a lot. A lot of you just got access to the Thunderbird tier. So that means 10 of you could potentially, or 10 more of you rather, will be able to join us for the Blue Angels departure stream later today, if I can pull that off. So thank you, Rick, for the amazing support there. That is just, God, you're incredible. That means a lot. You don't have to do that. Zach, is it a pink truck? If so, I know who it is. I think so. What, are you talking about the ice cream truck? I can see it with my own eyes, but the camera can't. I think it's this. Actually, no, the van is white. So I think it's behind all those cars there on the left. If you're talking about the ice cream truck. Mike, welcome to the stream. They say, love your streams, just got home. There has not been any flying. You have not missed anything, Mike. Not yet. Like I said, the reason why I went live so early is because I thought they were getting ready to fly, and then I was very wrong. So now we're just kind of hanging out. So nope, you did not miss anything. You came just in time. We have a radio here, so we're listening into the air traffic control, so we'll know exactly the second something gets ready to take off. And from the commercial jets, they've been taking off from left to right from this camera. Well, here's a better view. Yeah. There's another runway that faces directly at us, so I don't know if they're going to use that one. I'm hoping they do, but we'll see. Either way, hopefully we should see it. I am disappointed I was not able to get runway views for you guys, so I really do apologize for that. It's just based off the road closures and everything happening, it didn't really work out. But like I said again, for the Blue Angels departure stream that I'm planning on doing later today, the area that I can stake out in to see them on the runway, that area closes for the air show, but they will be back open before the Blue Angels depart, at least I think. So, we'll see. But yes. The DC-3 is airborne, is it? Did I really just miss it? Oh my gosh, you're right, I did. There it is. You gotta be kidding me. Pfft. Well, we're off to a great start. In fact, I see it. It is circling behind one of these trees over here. I just saw it. There it is. You see it? Come on, camera, don't artifact. There it is. DC-3 in the air. Built in 1937. This thing is 88 years old. It's currently circling off to the right from us as it gets ready for its demonstration. Gonna go to 3 box here so we can keep an eye on it here. There it is. Wow, thanks, Rick. I don't know how I missed. I saw it on the radar sitting on the runway, but supposedly I was wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of trees in the circling path here, but it's over there. I'm keeping this in a little box for now because the camera doesn't like it when I move it around too much. All part of the new camera system that I am testing on this air show. Just appreciate the patience there. Yeah, there you go. DC-3. Circling off to the right-hand side. Is that ice cream truck gonna leave? Let's see. Yeah, so DC-3 is currently in the air right now. It is currently circling just to the north of us here, as you can see there on flight radar. We saw it for a brief moment, but there is quite a bit of trees. It's coming back towards us now. Ah, there it is. Yes. Stand by. There she is. Should lock this thing in manual focus. What do you guys think? There we go. Yeah, so it's just kind of hanging out, circling around. We're going to keep an eye on it. Really? Ice cream trucks arrived. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to hear that music anymore. Anyone want ice cream? That's a very directional speaker, too. There you have it. There she is. Still see it circling there. Just behind the trees here. ever so slightly seeing it every once in a while due to where it's at.
Clock here.
There was a bit of chatter from the Blue Angels ground team that you just heard there. They're doing the national anthem right now. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the bad part about not being on base. I see him way off to the right here. He is just to the left of this palm tree. Palm tree? Did I just say palm tree? Zach, Blue Angels pilots are still at the hotel per police radio. Escort from hotel to airfield happening soon. Okay, well, if we see it, I'll let you know. I don't know if they're going to come where I am, but if I see them, I will bring those views to you, as I'm right by a public road. Oh, I see it again. Stand by. Yeah, still circling off to the north of the airport here. Mick. Hello, Mick. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, folks, the show's just about to get started here. I can still see it. The DC-3 here is still circling just off to our north. It's a bit hard to see, but it's there. Okay, it's coming back. Yeah, like I said, runway views. I was trying really hard to get runway views for this show, and it just did not work out as I intended to, so I do apologize. Looks like we're coming in for a very close pass here, according to flight radar. We are coming in hot. Just gotta find it. Stay in triple box for now. It is now approaching the runway. It is now over the runway. It's like the pass was just a little bit too low for us to see. There it is. Hear the national anthem playing. Here we go, folks. Welcome to the Great Tennessee Air Show, day number 2. My name is Gage, aka the Rough Riders Show. We are getting ready to start today's demonstration. Right now, we are looking at a Detroit DC-3 that did its national anthem pass. So it looks like we might be in store for a very close pass here. Really sorry about the camera artifacting. Let me try a different camera here. Looks like we're getting ready to do a very close pass here. As it is circling in our direction. It is coming right for us. There it is.
Split at 50, 4 miles northeast of Nashville Airport, maneuvering at 6,900 feet. Good.
And you're hearing communication from the Air Boss. Currently flying behind the trees there.
Explorer 50 is roughly 11 to 12 miles to the northeast of Nashville Airport and begin rapid descent from 6,500 feet to 2,500 clear.
Flying directly over the runway low pass. That's what appears to be happening right now. Looks like it's taking a turn. There she is. Should lock the manual focus on this camera too. Landing gear down. Starlink's taking a blip. Sorry about that. Should be back. Christine, welcome. It's like we're landing behind this this building here. Gives me a chance to prepare this other camera real quick. Next plane is up. Oh, it's right in front of us. These get a little hard to track. I'm doing this with a joystick, by the way. I would switch cameras too to the newer one, but this is the one I picked it up on first. So as soon as I find a moment here, we'll try the new camera again. It was artifacting. All part of the test. We will get them. I think the one just landed. Oh yeah, here we go. I hear a lot of jet engines. Might just be taxiing.
Mostly sunny, 82.
That's the Weather Channel. Okay, so flight radar is showing that there is something. Oh, it's right in front of us.
Hey, 3, how's the ride? Is that what you guys doing? That's Denver, Highway 7.
The second I look at trees, this camera does not like trees. Sorry about that. Yeah, the second this camera looks at trees, it does that. I'm really not sure why, so I apologize. It's only this camera, too. This new camera that we're debuting. So we'll have to look at that before the next show. Look at this gorgeous pass. It's about to directly fly over us here. Well, that was cool. What'd you guys think? All right, so next up, looks like Air Force Heritage Flight and F-35 demo. We got the radio on, so we'll see if we hear some chatter. But once again, welcome to the Great Tennessee Air Show 2025. Day number 2 with a lot better weather, as you can see, compared to what it was the other day. We have quite a bit of spectators that have showed up to watch today's show. Hey, Dean. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words there. It's pouring buckets up in Ohio. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Christine, thank you. Not as smooth as I want it to be when it comes to the camera. Like I said, I'm testing a new setup on today's air show. In fact, these 2 cameras here that you're looking at are 2 brand new cameras that are debuting on their first air show, and I'm just now learning the flaws of them right now. Hopefully we'll have that fixed next time. But we still have the 2 OG cameras, which are these. Looks like I'm hearing some chatter from the P-51. Hearing some chatter from the P-51 team. is what you're hearing right now. But yeah, so brought the OG cameras. These two have been to many air shows. The dome tracker, and then I have these two new ones. So we have 4 cameras out here. Hearing the sounds of our next performer, which sounds like the P-51 team. It's just hard to see right now because of the trees, but we're looking. There they are. One of them, at least. think you all know what that sound means. There he is. find him again. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's gonna come right over us. Get ready. Here it comes. Here we go. Oh boy. Starlink's blipping. I'm sorry. Gearing up for a very nice and slow pass. Should make this a lot easier to track. Oh boy, he's just hovering there. Look at this. Very nice.
because the weather, so I'm out for opposing rolls. This would be my second to last maneuver.
Heads up, signal.
You're hearing the chatter from the P-51 team about their next plan. Is that a commercial jet? Did y'all see that? This is a commercial plane in the background. Nice.
Visual.
Someone clipped
And
that.
visual.
It's like P-51 and F-35 are about to meet
I'm
up.
on time.
Back here they are, one on the right.
You could, I would say, widen your turn a little bit.
See if I can get them both.
Visual. 270.
Wider.
270.
Here we go. You can see both planes, kinda. See if I can get both of them in shot. They're too far away. There they are.
220 knots now.
Hey, 220, I'm
Getting
coming
ready to
up on
join
your
together.
right here.
Hey, roger that.
There they
Seconds
are.
out, Heritage.
Join together.
Makes this a
Iconic.
nice, pretty good descent here.
I'll try not to talk much so you can listen in.
A little bit more bank, a little bit more pull, and we're pretty good to go now. right-hand turn now. Okay, good, right-hand turn now. One nice turn back to the left.
Sorry, stand by, my computer's overheating.
Straightening out, wings normal. Coming now.
Sorry guys, my computer's overheating. It's gonna be laggy for like just a little bit here.
Ready lag. 3.
Okay, we'll stay with the fighter. Okay, we should be back and stable now. Sorry, the sun came out and is just baking my computer. We should be back now. Sorry, y'all. I'm like repositioning my radio while doing this. Landing gear is down. Touch and go, perhaps? Okay, who do we got up next? Okay, we're gonna try something else. T-33 also taking off. Yep, I see it. Or not yet. Wait, we will see it. While we got a moment here, I'm gonna try something else. Doing this midstream. Oh, look above us. Look at this. Yeah, we're keeping the other plane on the right-hand view while we are tracking these three here on the left. The wind is starting to pick up here in central Tennessee. Hope you all are enjoying this. I had to relocate my laptop here last minute because I forgot my table. So because my laptop kept overheating, so I had to relocate to inside the truck here. It's a nice little flyby. Oh, look at this. Doing a little close flyby there.
CMC standing by.
Thank you, Water Wagon. Gucci. Pause. Thank you. Alright guys, already great. Thank you, Airframe. Stop it!
call. Legacy's up. Switch now if you're ready to taxi.
CMC from the shadows who did that. Alright, Blue, we're gonna go out there, we're gonna go show Smyrna how we do it, right? I love you. John is really.
Sorry I haven't been reading chat, y'all. I just kind of waiting till the flying takes a break so I can actually reposition all my stuff here. Just kind of threw the laptop and radio in here. I'll catch up on chat whenever we get a second here. Thanks for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering, have the Blue Angels flown yet? No. They will be coming up last on today's demonstration. They split apart. Another commercial jet. And it looks like we're coming in for a landing. All right, give me a moment to reset here before things start getting more busier. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. This is definitely a rough one, but we're pushing through it. There we go. Finally, we're charging. Jeez. Okay, let's try this one more time before the next jet takes off. All right, how we doing, guys? I think I'm back with you now. Thanks for your patience. Looks like we already got the next jet taking off. I can hear something. Christine's here. Charlie is here. Jason is here. JCB67, hello to you. Just catching up with chat now that I'm in a better position here. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to share the stream if you have someone that loves air shows too, such as you. Share the stream. All right, I hear something. Here we go. why is it frozen for you guys? Here we go. Sorry, I didn't realize it was frozen. Just hoping it's not my computer overheating again. Tried something different here. It's a hot day in Tennessee. It is hot out here. Looks like we got two of them. Flying way off in the distance. So this must have been a worse idea because fans are kicking up again. Alright, so they're gonna sneak right over here. Oh, right over here actually. To the right. About to do another sneak pass here to the left. Coming in quick. See, we got this guy flying over here. Where is he? He is over here. Yeah, there he is. He's been circling this guy here. Oh, slow pass. Hard to believe the F-16 is 49 years old. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, JCB. It's crazy. Still flies like new. Let's hope I don't get copyrighted for that. Biker driving by with loud music. So if you guys are just tuning in, welcome to the show. We're still looking forward to the Blue Angels coming up later this afternoon. After their disappointing scrub yesterday due to weather. But the weather looks a lot better today. Here they come, actually. Off to the left. Not the Blue Angels, but these guys. There we go. How about that? That's cool. As you can tell, there's a lot of trees here in central Tennessee, so this makes this not the best to cover, but it's okay. That's why I was staying in a double box, so you don't get all dizzy with all the trees. They're coming up here from behind. I see them in the distance. Who put that camera in the way? Wonder who that is. There they come. And we split in half, so we'll stay with the left jet. A lot more people are starting to arrive now that we get closer and closer to the star of the show today. In fact, since we've been here, crazy amount. Gosh, I have no idea how to say your name. Aton? Yeah, glad you can watch it for free, absolutely. I don't know why would I charge people to watch this? This is so cool to share with everybody. So, of course, you're welcome, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as all these other people here. So there's me in the truck, and then you got a bunch of others. Try this other camera again. Nope. It's just the second I look at trees with the new cameras, it artifacts, so something it just can't handle, I suppose. Oh, they're coming in hot from the other side here. Baz. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Good one. Nice. Keep both of them in frame here. The other one keeps getting further away. Okay, we'll stay with the back one here. Whoa, my focus will work. And landing gears down, which means that might conclude their performance today. And we wait for the other one to come in frame. There it is. Jason, welcome to the stream. You were here yesterday. You left right after the Growlers. Well, hope you're here today. If not, keep watching the stream. And I'll keep doing what I attempt to do best. Is bring you live views of aviation all across the country. I'm not seeing any. I would have gotten chatter from the Fat Albert if that's the case, but you could be right, Zach. Not sure. This radio is not working properly, maybe. Turn on Nashville quick. Okay. Yeah, no chatter is being done yet. A lot more people are arriving though, so that's a good sign. All right, who do we have here? We've seen this one many times on the channel. Blue Angels are talking. Keeps getting way too low for me to see them.
Our tower radio check.
You guys can hear the radio okay, right? You guys can still hear the radio?
Reposition your discretion.
Okay, good. Had to adjust some things, so just make sure you still heard it.
Tell me when to stop for the brake check. Tower, U.S. Still checking up. I see you. Great fight. Smoky 2, Smyrna TN. Approach tower. What's up?
Zach, is Fat Albert flying today? Yes. It is expected that Fat Albert will be flying today. I haven't heard otherwise.
Smoke clear, how many?
Ooh, my hand needs a break. Been tracking for a long, long time. Good look at our surrounding here. Yeah, a lot of people set up here for the show. Yes, Jason's correct. So essentially the way it works is Fat Albert, they at the start of the show, it would go up before the Blue Angels. Usually that's how it goes. For those who don't know what Fat Albert is a C-130 Blue Angels carrier plane where essentially they carry all of their supplies and everything they need at each air show site. And of course, it's one of the most beautiful C-130s in my opinion. And it does its own little takeoff demonstration as well. Yeah, Zach, I have not heard anything on the radio either when it comes to Fat Albert, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a look at the other cameras there on the bottom right box. Yeah, I haven't heard anything either, so we'll see.
Smoky 2, Smyrna Tower. Smoky 2, Smyrna Tower.
Pan this camera over to the right a little bit. Nice, Zach. Yep. We're listening in as well. But that's awesome.
Actually, now that the blues are going up, you won't be able to go into the sod area. You'll have to, basically remain where you are and shut down completely with your lights off.
So supposedly, the star of the show is coming up soon. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. And once again, I want to remind you that being here really means a lot, and I'm hoping you're enjoying the show. Trying my best to provide the views to those who weren't able to make it out here. And it's awesome, and I really do enjoy doing this. So I hope you enjoy it as well. And if you do, consider becoming a member. That really helps me out. Thunderbird tier and above. In fact, we're going to be having another stream later this afternoon where we're going to relocate and watch the Blue Angels take off as they leave for Pensacola. We're going to stream that to members potentially later today. The link is already up, in fact. So if you're interested, it's available there for you. Thunderbirds and above. And of course, as always, thank you for the support. So we're still standing by to see who's coming up next. The Blue Angels are not too far behind. So welcome in to the Great Tennessee Air Show 2025 here in Central Tennessee. I'm excited to be here. It's 2:32 p.m. Central, 3:32 p.m. Eastern, and the Blue Angels will be coming soon. Well, that's good to know, Jason. So a tug came up and pulled number 5 away. Glad it's fixed. Well, that's good. Supposedly Jet 5 had some issues earlier. But if they got him fixed, that's good news. Glad to hear it. And thanks for sharing that, Jason. Yeah, as you can tell, we are located off base today. Wasn't able to get in. It's too crowded. There's a lot of you here, which is good. We want more of you to show up here. So then it encourages more air shows like this. But part of the main reason why it's very crowded today is because yesterday, when the Blue Angels were coming up next, right as they were taxiing onto the runway, a front came in, and they weren't able to fly. They got rained out yesterday. So, which means the Blue Angels were unable to perform yesterday. For those who had admission to Saturday, were granted admission today as a result of that. So that's really good, and thanks to the Great Tennessee Airshow staff for allowing that to happen. That's really good. That means more people get to see the Blue Angels that didn't get to see it yesterday. And if you're one of those, you still haven't made it out here yet, well, your time's running out. But if you were here yesterday and you want to come out and see the Blues again and you have Saturday tickets, they will be honored today. Just make sure you bring your Saturday tickets. You must bring those tickets. And also, well, it's kind of too late now. I don't think they're selling any more tickets. I think they're sold out. But previously, you would only able to purchase your tickets online. You can't purchase them at the gate. So I guess there's a reference for next year. Jonathan, MCD, gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jonathan. That really means a lot. And Julie, looks like Julie has been gifted a member. So welcome. You can get access to some behind-the-scenes stuff and exclusive live streams that we'll be doing later today, hopefully. But that's awesome. Thank you for the support. And welcome, Julie. I believe you're a Thunderbird member, right? I believe so. I believe it's Thunderbirds, right? That you're getting gifted. Hopefully it is.
We've got broken 5500.
So we're standing by for the next performer. We have not been given a schedule from the Great Tennessee Air Show staff, but all I could tell you is the Blue Angels will be coming up between now and 3 o'clock. So very, very soon. So if you just tuned in for the Blue Angels, you came at the right time. Now's the time to get your last minute bathroom breaks in, one more cup of coffee. Maybe not enough time to go get a meal. Maybe grab a snack in the pantry or something, you know? But it's coming soon. So yes, we have 4 cameras deployed. We have 3 trackers and 1 stationary. Here's the stationary. And here's our OG tracker. And we have this tracker, and we have this tracker. So we have 4 cameras, and I'm showing you 3 right now. Blue Angels chatter. That communication you just heard was from the Blue Angels solos. So we are hearing radio chatter from the pilots. Yeah, thanks there, Baz. In the chat there, that is the link to the potential stream we will have later today. To the members only. To the Blue Angels leaving stream. I just got to get in position for it, though, so it might be a bit. Hopefully we do it in time, too. Because we'll be competing with all of this other traffic that'll be leaving with us here. Usually I just let it all go, but, you know, we'll have to see. It'll be a tough one, but we'll do it.
I love that. That's great.
Blue Angels chatter again. While I have a moment here, I will I'll show you. This is not that. This.
EFD grade, just option. I don't have one. They should have one of those probably on one of my truck. Mo came back and said they got a EFD on one of my truck. You have one? Well, that's we'll follow up right now, see if you have one on that one.
Yeah, so as I mentioned before, this is what the other stream looks like.
Or it's troubleshooting the line.
Potentially later today.
I have no EFD.
So it looks like one of the jets are troubleshooting a line. Yeah, Rob Holland. Unfortunately, we lost an air show legend earlier this year. Rob Holland, unfortunate accident that happened earlier this year. So we want to take this moment to prayers to him and his family for the unfortunate, tragic accident that occurred earlier this year. Rob Holland has changed this industry, and he's left a mark many, many times. And in fact, we've seen him here on the channel a lot.
So confirm they do not have it.
In memory of Rob Holland.
Best case will be individual takeoff maneuvers. Stand by on the flaps.
Yeah, so one of the jets.
On or whatever you're going to do. Flaps up 3, 2, 1.
If you're just tuning in, the Blue Angels are supposedly up next, is what it seems. Did not hear any communication from Fat Albert, so it could be possible that Fat Albert may not be flying today. And right now the Blue Angels team are troubleshooting an issue on one of the jets. So we'll listen in and let them work through that issue. So once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome. My name is Gage. I stream air shows.
Just for you, I also have a caution D grade now. I still know what EFT.
And we are standing by for the Blue Angels up next.
Real quick.
I'm trying not to talk over the radio. But yes, we stream air shows for a living.
Watch box, you can hold off on opening simulcast for so I can switch up 9 and just chat with boss and get a game plan here.
We'll let you listen in as they're troubleshooting.
Brakes. A little more brakes. Easy brakes. Brake.
already out of the jet, run into the spare. I suggest we go ahead and wait. That sounds good to me. Let's wait one. No. Let Goldie know. A little bit near East, I'll be about 3 minutes, so. Sorry, boss, I think I got you out of that.
Okay, so I'll translate what we just heard there. So from the air boss, it looks like they have decided to bring in one of the spare jets. So that means jet number 7 or 8 is going to step into the lineup today as they're continuing to troubleshoot a line issue with one of the jets. Not sure which one. But it looks like they are currently going to hold as they continue to troubleshoot the jet that's having problems. But in the meantime, they are going to grab one of the spare Blue Angel jets. Remember, Blue Angels have 8 jets. Usually 6 fly at a time for performances. But they have 2 spare jets, Jet 7 and 8. And looks like one of them is going to be performing today, or at least getting prepared to perform should they not solve whichever issue they're having with whichever jet's giving them issues. Jason, oh, what did Nightbot do there? What? Nightbot just deleted a bunch of messages there. What the heck? Oh, sorry, Jason. Not sure why Nightbot thought you were spamming there. I didn't see the message, so I'm really sorry about that. Sometimes Nightbot's cranky. Nightbot doesn't like to have good days, apparently, sometimes. So sorry about that, Jason. But yes, anyway, I'll repeat again, just in case for those who are tuning in. The Blue Angels are coming up next. Doesn't appear we're going to see Fat Albert today. And that's not the first time that's happened. At least the first time that's happened when we streamed. Fat Albert looks like it's not going to be performing today. However, Blue Angels are up next. One of the jets is having a line issue, so the team is currently in the middle of troubleshooting it. In the meantime, they are currently in the process of getting one of their spare jets ready to fly in case they're not able to solve the problem. So we're in a holding pattern right now, but the Blue Angels are coming up next. Just working through some troubleshooting. Oh, just had some communication from Fat Albert, actually. So I could be wrong. I think Fat Albert might be flying today. Just heard some communication from Fat Albert, so I could be totally wrong.
Appreciate it. I will plan on individual takeoff maneuvers, and I reset my alignment, so I got about a few minutes here before we're good to go.
Blue Angels are coming up next.
I got 2 minutes on the alignment, need 1 minute and a half. Oh, very good. He's running from me.
can see some locals are getting ready for the show. Pull out some long chairs from the nearby neighborhood here. Nice, Christine. That's a cool looking hot rod. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. Look at the wheels on that thing. There's me.
Updated winds are 290 at 20. We on the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff. Have a good one.
All right, folks. Here we go.
Ready to rock Smyrna, boss.
They have just received clearance for takeoff.
Crash timing clears at 9. Let's fire up for the great state of Tennessee. No more. Buddy. Stand by on the flaps. Check your flaps. Pumps off. Run. Flaps up 3, 2, 1. Anything goes down right out. Buddy, flaps half. Pumps off. Right out.
And here we go.
Still with us. Spring match. Line running. Buddy. Up.
They took off directly away from us.
A little warm.
There they are.
Go for one burner. Seizing power. Seizing power. Yeah, we were trying to contact you a minute ago. We're on with Nashville IFR to your race for the procedure turn on F36. We'll be looking for you. We're descending 3,000. Sure, roger that. We can't go much further than this, so we appreciate it.
Solos are taking off now.
Clear. Wow, scattered, 5,500 mil. High show clears, buddy. High show clears. Diamond is about a mile, crowd left. Thank you. The approach ahead of you guys, you're doing the procedure turn. Go ahead. Down to 1.35 in front of the crowd today. Thank you. 5, easing power. Yep, power set. Gonna cross show line. That's it, boy. Oh, pulse. Right turn, put that third roll. Just flash. Like here. We got that tunnel. Just pop it. Power. Buddy's clear. Nice quarters, buddy. There we go. Up to the MR2, buddy. Roll. 30. Roll. On the other. 20 to go. Pre-go. drive. Pull to level. Smyrna, lead left. Contact. Come on, buddy. Taking it. Carries. Hit it. Alright, thanks, Mom. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Roger that out. Buddy. Fire market. Anthem, left towards on rolls. Buddy, left towards throttle rolls. Behind the car clear. Let's take it up. Adding power. Adding more power. A little more
wanted to let you know.
Okay, yeah, we're holding what 230 radio here, and we're about 3,800 feet, 55, so we're just about to get out of your way. Go on, abreast. Abreast loop. We go a little more. Oh, adding power. Standby market. That's in right 4 point. Buddy in right 4 point. Adding power. Now. 3 miles. 380. Dash 89.
Down front of us. Colorado 16. 8 best center point.
Rail it. Really out the back.
Sneak pass.
No maneuver, Brown. No maneuver. Roll. Stand by roll. Stand by roll. Thanks, Bill. Hi, show. How's that, buddy? Alright, buddy, I was trying to figure out how this thing rolls at 530 knots. Good, Franz. We'll find out next week. Vertical breeze. Up we go. My vertical pitch. Right here. Left vertical pitch. Second. 4.0. Miles. 397. Miles. 403. 30 coming up. Little pole. 350. Headed. 355. Left 2, buddy. Buddy. Coming right. Coming further right. A little pull. The pull. Rolling out. Little power. Good fun. A little power. Buddy.
Stop for the clock right at 22.
Hit it. Pushing the low brake off. Just about it. Ready. Hit it. Thank you, Mo. Pick up this section. High Alpha, check your Minnesota. Buddy, flat spot of 320. On, 5-2. Buddy, 6-4, coming left. 5-2, buddy. Buddy. Rolling out the low brakes. Rolling out. Wait. Buddy. Buddy barrel. Easy power. Just to build a little bit of separation between us and them. Buddy, stand by the ports. Landed out, you have a 6 Alpha. Buddy. Further left. 200. 350, 680, 65 per show. 60. Adding a little power. 150, easing power, idle. 145. 140. Pull into the set. Set net. Rolling out. Bobby Grass has the burger 70. Just Bobby finish. Using a little power. You'll have 4 bucks. Awesome. it on, Franz. All good, brother. Nice job. We'll check your back in half. Buddy, for 10. Go out, Franz. Coming left. Vessel, rolling out. Power. Coming up. Okay. Turner's ready now. Dogs up. Turner's ready now. Easy power. Easy more power. Rolling out and drive, easy power. Full to level. Be a little slower than normal, buddy. Go get him. Bring him up. set. Smell that? We go. Left. Coming back. Oh, taking the roll. Go get him. Oh, power. Awesome. Attack. Okay. She's out. One of the ground, please. So real quick. Come on, boss. 600. 400. 600. 35. Couple left. 602. Smart. Up we go. Seven one easy power idle. Bella. Smart 410. Smart 45. Mark 43. Correct.
Take care.
200. 220 level.
You too.
240 trash. 60 front. 260 buddy. 180. 100 level. 220 trash. 240 front. 260 buddy. 160 low overshoot. 180 level. 200 trash. 240 buddy. 40 all the way we go. 60 level overshoot. 80 trash. 200 front. 220 buddy. 140 level. 160 trash. 180 front. 200 buddy. 140 all the way trash. 160 front. 80 buddy. 140 all the way front. 160 buddy. All the way buddy.
Well, guys, there you have it. The Great Tennessee Air Show 2025 has come to a close. Man, I don't know. That was a difficult show to film, I'll tell you that. Too many trees. But we'll do a quick little post. Oh, guess who's back? You will never believe who's back. The ice cream truck's back! For those who didn't tune in earlier, the ice cream truck gave us a visit earlier. They're back. I actually could go for some ice cream right now, not gonna lie. Oh, let the fun begin. All right, we'll do a quick little post wrap-up show here before closing up here. as we watch traffic. This place is cleared out pretty quickly too.
So Docs up OPA, video cop guard. 3rd 78, everybody maintenance, nice job this weekend. Okay, demo, welcome back boys, great work. I'll be back, Mel. The trash, nice job, y'all. Oh God, that was a wild one, nice work. Nice work, dude. That was wild, I think I had to walk 2 landings on that one. I might be right there with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out why continuity cam doesn't work. I don't know. Well, what'd you think, guys? Another air show in the books. That was a good one. That was a good one. Now the fun part is getting out of here. All the traffic. I still can't get continuity camera to work because I would show you like the setup, but oh well. I still can't get it to work. I haven't even figured out why I won't do it. But anyways, so Tennessee Air Show in the books. That was a fun one. I'm listening into the radio. I could use a Gatorade, I'll tell you that. Whew, it's hot out here. That gas station over there is going to be very handy here in the next few minutes.
That's the landing I did this. So I took that one slow. I was a little worried about the turn. Trying not to drag that wing across the ground. Yeah, if you need a baby it, I'll give you plenty of space. When I turn, I'll turn hard back and ready to go.
So far, yeah. What's up?
Yes.
All right. That was awesome. I love meeting some people. All right, guys. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and close things up. My continuity camera thingy doesn't really want to work, so I can't really show you. But essentially, you got a bunch of cameras together, 3 tracking cameras, and 1 stationary camera. In fact, what camera is this? Here, I can show you. There's one. Well, there's 2. The OG tracker camera on the right-hand side, and then the stationary on the other side. And then if I switch to the dome camera, I can turn it around and show you. There's that one, the 2 tower cameras. They're looking at each other. And then of course there's me. I have to walk out in order for you to see me. So anyways, well, like I said, members, stay tuned. We're not done for the day yet. The Blue Angels have to leave for the day. They're going to be leaving to go to Pensacola, as in the Tennessee Air Show has came to a close, which means we're going to see them leave here in a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to shut down this stream. And then members with the Thunderbirds tier and above, keep an eye out for a link that, if the mods can actually get that in the chat, that'd be awesome. I had it closed here for a second. But what we'll do is we're going to go live again to watch the Blue Angels leave, like we did for the Corpus Christi show, because a lot of people liked that we did that. So I thought we'd do it again. So here is the stream. Live for the Thunderbirds tier and above. We'll probably, I'm not sure, we'll probably go live either before 5 or after 5. Just depends on when I get over there. As you can tell, there's a lot of traffic out there. But for members, thank you so much for the support. I can't do this without you. So that's why I want to do this kind of stuff, to kind of like show members my appreciation for the support that you've given me. It's so cool. So we'll go live later today for members of the Thunderbirds tier and above. Hope you can join us in just a little bit. So I will spam that link real quick for members as soon as I get my chat to load here. There you go. Spammed it 3 times. That's the link to the member stream. So if you're interested, consider becoming a member. That really helps me out. Pays for the gas. Because let me tell you, the gas was not cheap. especially since I'm driving the old truck today. I am driving the old truck. My new truck is down in Texas right now on a different assignment, so I had to drive the old one up here. The old one is not as good as at gas mileage, so you get the idea. So it helps pay for the gas, and of course I wouldn't do it if you guys weren't interested. So we're gonna close up. Members, we'll see you here in about an hour or two. In the meantime, next weekend, our potential next show will be Ocean City. I'm gonna try really hard to do that one. It's gonna be very far away. It's like an 8-hour drive, but I'm gonna try and do that one because I'm told that it is one of the best shows ever. It's gonna be a great view. We're gonna be on the beach again. That's why I really like the Chicago Air and Water Show. The Chicago Air and Water Show was a great view because it was on the beach and whatnot. So we'll be in Ocean City next week, and then we got a busy couple of weeks. We got Dayton coming up, Belleville, Michigan. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, so Tennessee is done. So Ocean City next week, Dayton on the 21st, Belleville on the 22nd. So literally Dayton and Belleville on the same weekend. We're going to do Dayton on Saturday to see the Thunderbirds. Then we'll see the Blue Angels again on the 22nd. And then potentially, I'm not sure if we can do Battle Creek this year. It's pushing it a little bit. I want to do it, but we'll see. But potentially going to Battle Creek again. Not going to do all of the days. I know it's like 4 days long. So we'll probably just do the weekend. Pensacola Beach, we'll see. Gary, probably. Chicago, most definitely. Columbus, Ohio, I could bet you that we are definitely going to go all out for that one. Columbus, Ohio will be our homecoming air show because that's where I'm from, Columbus, Ohio. So we're going to do more than just stream the normal show. We're going to be doing everything for that one. Stream the arrival, the departure, practices. You get the idea. And then, of course, we'll wrap up the season with the homecoming show at the end. Yeah, but there you go. So I'll either see you in a couple hours, members, but for everyone else, we'll see you potentially next weekend. Keep an eye on the channel. I'll post any updates if Ocean City will happen. Not 100% confirmed on it yet, but I'd like to do it. So stay tuned, and we'll see you guys potentially next weekend. If not, definitely end of June. It's going to be very, very exciting. All right, everybody, take care, and so long from Central Tennessee. Bye-bye.